Cheese indeed. He's in the bathroom. Probably. Currently. There we go. Working on it. I can't go directly to it. I gotta work my way to the 24-hour race. So, I am gonna stream my progress to it, and then I'm gonna stream my actual progress of it. Oh, I believe it. Alright. Time to do the qualifier. Oh, it's gonna be delicious. I'll give you one better. They got a they got a reverse layout of Nuremberg. Yes. Yes. Full reverse. Oh yeah, I'm here. Lul's also here now too. Lul's also here now too. In the middle of a race. I'm working my way to it. I'm bound and damn. Right. Yeah, because you gotta do races that lead up to it. Yep. Kinda. I think it's gotta be. It'll scale in size each time. Right now I'm doing the short GP layout with these. That would send me off the deep end if it was the reverse layout. Probably would. Come on. You're good. First Descendant is what he's on. After that one screw up, yep, it's Sophie I'm racing against. The 3.0 version of her. You wanting to run me off the bloody track, aren't you? Yeah, because I was closer to the front, and then I screwed up pretty bad, and now I'm back here. Yep. If I can come in second, I'll be happy at the moment. Because this car was not the right pick. I don't care if it pays me more. The old 71 Carrera. Uh-huh. It's one of the three I can choose. This one gives the highest payout. But it's also the hardest one to deal with. I wanted to see how hard the hard was before I actually just said hell with it. I think one was a newer Porsche, because this is a Porsche event. And then there was one in between the two, which this is the hardest one. I'm not sure. I'll have to look again here in a minute, because I'm going to redo this and try to get first. I'm assuming the first car you choose that isn't, you know, the most difficult is probably the easiest one to do the event with, where the other ones like I'm in right now is the hardest one to do the event with. Tell you, when I do the 24-hour race, I am not, no. I ain't doing the hardest one. That's, no. Just hell no. Facts, facts. I mean, all things considered, I'm actually happy. Second right now isn't bad for what it's worth in this old school car racing against the newer ones. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Ayo. 19 stars from one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Difficulty bonus. Alright, that payout really isn't that good for the difficulty bonus. This is like 61. Yeah, that 2020 whooped my ass. That '09 was on it. Where's the damn newer model? I know I damn seen it, I thought. I thought I seen the 2022 in here. Maybe I'm wrong. No, yeah, right there, the 2022. Damn thing ended up at damn near at the back of the pack, and it was up front when the race started. Hey-oh. What do you mean you gotta get 40 to get that? You gotta get stars from other races? Because I swear, if that's the case, that's gonna irritate me. It'll take forever to get to the 24-hour races. Where is the 24-hour? I'm assuming this is a 24-hour race right there. No. How the hell? You know, 19 stars out of 20, that's pretty good. Yeah. So, you got a selection between the 70. Oh, it was the 73, not the 71. My bad. 73, the 01, and the 16. You know what? You're t No, you can't because it's PS5 exclusive, which is. But they did put it in. Yeah. I mean, it's all the same damn game. It's just, Alright, I'm going to attempt this again and try to get that last star. I'm guessing to unlock other events, you gotta perform the other events. Huh? Ooh, you are twitchy, aren't you? Holy shit. Oh yeah, today, if you didn't know, Bolton, they also added the new physics. So cars might feel a little weird. Oh, dude, this car is so much smoother than the 73. They're Dunlop tires. They're the new tire physics based off Dunlop's model. That's what they did with Michelin before. This is the second time they've done this, though. But I mean, to be fair, it gives you IRL tire compounds. Like I said, I wanted to do the 24-hour race today, but it's probably got to take me quite a bit just to unlock it. Yeah. But I got all day today and tomorrow, so I'm going to go in one straight stretch. And I'll be streaming the race on and off all day, too. Because I found out, because I had to look up if I was going to do a 24-hour stream on YouTube. If I do a 24-hour stream of the race on YouTube, at the 12-hour mark, it basically cuts the stream out and it won't save it. So basically, once the stream's done and over with, there it is, it's done. It won't save it. But if I cut it up into like 12-hour segments each, I can save the stream and have it set up as 2 segments in my YouTube. Which is probably what I'll end up doing. So this is just basically a prelude working my way to it. Although I do need to get me something to eat here in a minute, because this has got to be a long-ass day. Yeah, I actually had my thing set for 5, but I was like, I don't know how well that's gonna end up going. What car are you looking at? I wonder how that mine's is gonna be and what kind of horsepower it's gonna have. True, unless they made it full rear-wheel drive, which I doubt. It is. Heyo. Eat it, Sophie. Give me a good car and see what happens. Oh yeah, I'm smoking it. But I mean, to be fair, the lap times I was setting with the older car were pretty good too. I think the highest lap time I managed to get was like a 134, or close to 134. Which that's not bad, honestly, considering how old the car is and you're using it at its base horsepower and handling. Yeah. Though they did say certain cars was gotta have their own brands and stuff. 'Cause it's like once I start getting out in IRL racing, I'm probably gotta get Pirellis. Michelin or whoever. You know you wanna. You gonna do it. You do it now. Today's gonna be a good day. We're gonna make today a good day. Well, you probably was still up from last night, weren't you? Because I didn't see you yesterday. Yeah, that's what I thought. I need to get back on Battlefield at some point or another, but I don't know. I ain't seen him in a hot minute. Is he doing alright? Oh, Lord. I didn't know all that happened. Shit. We going sideways. Oh, Lord. PP's all over the place, period, right now. Come on, car. Keep it steady. Keep it flat. And an hourglass keeps looking away. You can't know, but the feeling stays the same. slow, can get high. Not low, 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 low. Coming in, starting to fade. Something tangible, 4 hours away. Come on, give me that first place position. That's all I'm asking. Come on. And 3. Ooh, took it away from me. All right. All right. I see how it is. I see how it is. All of my life, where have you been? Ooh. Can't wait to try it tomorrow. Yeah, because there ain't no way in hell if I'm getting this done today, I'm going to be able to mess with any of the cars. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to grab some food here in a minute. First place, let's go. Oh yeah. Alright, so Bolton, you choose. We go into the American Muscle Series, the GTI European Series, the Civic races, the front America. Alright. Laguna Seca. Qualifier 10 minutes, 4-lap race, 16 cars. Okay, so the cars we have to select from are the Camaro ZL1L 1LE package, the Roadster Shop Rampage, or the Mach 40 Mustang. Mustang. That's the one that has the active arrow and stuff. It's also the heaviest out of the three, but it also produces the most horsepower out of the three. It's a Laguna Seca. It's 4 laps. I don't know, considering. I mean, it's the it's the Mach 1 Mustang mixed with the Ford GT. So it's mid-engine. It has active arrow. It has balance. Fuck it. I'll give it a shot. See what happens. What's the worst that could happen? I lose? Just go back in and do it again. Nope. Alright. Oh, they gave me racing hards too. Ooh, okay. I guess we going sideways then, aren't we? Now, see the odd thing that's funny is I feel like this has got to be more balanced than the Porsche race was. I feel like it will be, but I could be wrong. Will you? Hmm. Okay, ooh, that's not good. That corner just does not like. Alright. How do you take the corkscrew? Because I think I figured out what you gotta do. You gotta get a certain amount of star levels, then it unlocks the rewards so you can progress to the next set of races on each category. Alright, Motley Crew, let's go. Kickstart my heart. Come on! Bring it on! Yeah! this car might not be it, I swear. It's like driving a lead brick. It understeers heavily. Now, don't get me wrong, it's got the power. You take the corners just right, the damn thing just gets up and goes. But when you got a Dodge Demon up your tailpipe and it's keeping your arrow from doing right, you kind of screwed. Dude about ran us off the road twice now. And that's also the car that's the lead at the moment. Which also, it's running a 126. Fastest I've got so far in this thing's a 128. And it's only a 4-lap race though, so I mean, really and truthfully, if I could get a better qualifying time, I could get up there in the lead and I could just weasel my way through. Be the battering ram. I'll give it a shot. Hell with it. I'm getting hungry. 10-minute qualifier. Starting in 15th, huh? Come on, kick it sideways. That's what I need right now. 127. I said I got a 127. Laguna Seca. Le Mans is on the docket. I'm gonna have to go to it at some point. Right now, I did the American Series. Like I said, I gotta earn enough stars from all the events to go to the next series events in like Nuremberg. Yes, they do. And I'm pretty sure they also got a Spa 24 as well. At least they're not my own. Well, I gotta pay $500 per car, but yeah. Yeah. Yes, yes, like an entrance fee into a real race. Facts. Yeah, that's what these, like, it's literally what it's set up like. Oh, yeah. It might be. They've been trying to do their best to keep multiple drivers in the loop. Yeah. I mean, you gotta think back in GT5, they had what was it? Sebastian Vettel, Sebastian Loeb, Jeff Gordon. Like they've had all kinds of people over the years in these games. Give me 1 minute. Had to go to the bathroom and had to grab my sushi that I'm going to be eating for my lunch. Alright. Well, I'm going to attempt this car, so we'll see how it goes. See if I can grab a bite before the race starts. I got tuna here. I'm starting in second. And I said I'm starting in second with this thing. By the way it looks. Which, that's going to be a pain. Because that demon gets up and goes. It also handles better. Alright, 4 laps, huh? All I gotta do is get up there in 4 laps. Yeah, I'll be starting in second, yeah. Stay with him 4 laps and then get past him near the end. I wasn't thinking this Mustang would be able to do. Oh Lord, it's a rolling start. Fuck. Wish me luck, because this isn't gonna go well. I can feel it in my bones. Nah, this shit's gonna go straight sideways. I say it's gonna go sideways. I just got rammed in the side. Yeah, that's a nope. Went sideways. Oh yeah. No. That's what I'm saying. The car just didn't want to do the way I wanted it to. hmm I mean, I believe I could probably do it in it, but taking the easy route and get this crap done. Yeah. Right. So far, I do. Like, honestly, I wish the main series was set up like this in the game, or more like this. This is kind of set up like the older GTs where you had your qualifying, your practice, your qualifying, then the race, and then it would lead you to the next series of races, and this so on and so forth. Some people are speculating that's what they're doing is getting this set up and test bedding for GT8 because they realized a lot of people didn't like the way the menu books were set up. Oh, they actually set it up when they did the update. Online has new options now. You can set by drivetrain, aspiration, and there was something else. So you can actually change it up a bit if you wanted to, yeah. I like that because it sets it up like the older games where you could actually set up a lobby. Yeah. And it makes definitely. Yeah. And it also means people in the damn that do the drift lobbies can finally restrict it to where it's just FR instead of people coming in with all-wheel drive cars trying to be, you know what I'm saying. They do that. I'm not saying you can't drift an all-wheel drive car, but you have to set it to like 595 or 1090. Okay, this thing's got to be easy to drive. I think it's got to be slower than the Mustang though, but I think it handles better than the Mustang. Should be able to get around the track a little faster. And that's all I'm worried about because that demon can get around the course fairly easily. Yeah, and that's what bothers me. No, for the most part, the Vipers have always handled pretty decently. All right, qualifying. It's set up like the physics were when the game first came out, which which that the cars will slide out on you. That's how the physics were. No, because they're push. I don't know if they retroactive their physics to the old system or if they've just loosened up all the cars in the game. More body roll and stuff. More throttle input. Well, remember I also told you to increase your sensitivity too, remember? Sometimes it will be like that. No, I know what you're talking about. It comes down to the way the torque is acting on the cars. It's the way the torque is acting on the cars which is causing them to spin out. Depends on the overall. The more you go, the more it'll lock it into place. The less you go, the less it'll lock it and have an open diff. Well, the issue is if you lock it in too high, it'll cause understeer. LSD, the top LSD option. Initial torque, yes. Yep, same for increasing the acceleration sensitivity. And then if you increase your braking sensitivity, it can also cause the same issue. It's basically balancing out to find the right settings. Yeah. It really does. Oh yeah. Well, that's why I try to put some form of wing on most of them, because you're putting more power than most of those cars came with stock. You're putting newer suspension on those cars than they came with stock. More higher brake-in, different LSDs. Like the car's got a handle completely different. That's why actually having like a low profile, no tipped spoiler will actually benefit you in the long run. And it still looks good if you do it right. Like it doesn't look bad on those older cars because I mean it's close to what some like the old school factory wings would have looked like. Yeah, because it's like, well, what irritates me about the Plymouth like Superbird, that spoiler it comes with can't do, it don't do nothing. It's just there for looks, honestly. Because if you actually, if they would allow us to actually put a spoiler on that thing would be phenomenal. Right. Well, the thing about the American cars compared to the European, for especially for their ages, the European cars had a lot of horsepower and was extremely lightweight. The American cars were heavy and they had a lot of horsepower, so they could actually stick to the road a little bit more with the weight, but they also had a tendency to understeer or oversteer depending on the torque. Oh, oh yeah. Yeah, you're good. Shouldn't have took the inside. The AI took the inside, and I spun him out. Uh-huh. Last corner of Laguna Seca. I was closing the corner because I knew it was going to take the inside, and then it come on it. I mean, well, I mean, to be fair, got it on stream, but you know. I mean, it was on him. I was turning, and it came in through straight, and I'm like, I mean, I'm going. Like, I'm not trying to be rude. It shouldn't have came in on the inside like that. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah. You know, I heard there's a sequel to that series. Right. Hmm. Final lap. I said final lap. I clipped him on the first lap. It was either first or second. It was one of the two, and he just went sideways. I mean, we was racing each other down into the first corner, going to the first straightaway, and it's just like, or the last corner. I was going towards the inside, and it came up on my inside right there at the corner on a left-hander, and I started cutting to the left, and it just ended up going right because it was right there on the bumper, bumper to bumper right there. I'm like, I'm going. All right, so you know the last corner on Laguna Seca, leading back to the straightaway, that corner. Yeah, like I was already going for the inside, and it went further on the inside. I'm like, are you out of your mind? You're not gonna be able to make the corner because it was trying to bully me out of the corner. I know what it was trying to do. Let me see. Oh yeah, it was the first lap for sure. Yeah, yeah, you can see it. I managed to get in the lead right there. First, I'm pretty sure that's the first lap. Hold up. Yeah, first lap. Tell me when you're watching, and I'll start playing it from there. Yeah, so I was got to go on the inside and look. Mm-hmm. Like I passed him right here. Yeah. I, I, I was on that AI completely. That wasn't my fault. Screwed it. Oh, got another race unlocked. All right, available reward. Money! Hey, 20-minute qualifier one lap race. What? You earn these stars to participate in more events. I got to earn 80 stars to get to the next one. So, either. Oh, hell no. Maybe. Yeah, it's different routes you can take. And then to get to the next set of races, you have to get certain tickets unlocked to continue on. I got to get 100 stars to get to the 24-hour race, which means screw it. Nuremberg it is. Arrgh. Nah, Porsche. Right. Well, what? What happened? Hmm. I don't need to try the car. I'm not worried about the practice. Go right to the qualifying. Well, we'll find out. Oh, I straight up skipped practice, and I'm going straight for qualifying. I know Nerb. I just need to figure out the car as I go. Tire compound. No, sports mediums. What's up? What's up? Well, I thought you was. Yeah, yeah. Come on, baby, hold it together. Well, I mean, that last race with the muscle cars, those was racing hards. So each event's got to be different. Well, there is one. I'm pretty sure. We'll have to see after this race, though. No, no, yeah, 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 yeah. It's not. Yeah. It's like those old school, like 66 Ford GT and all that crap that I'm going to be doing in a minute. I think those might be older school tires because it's supposed to be a historical race. It might be sports too. I don't know. I love Porsches just as much as I love Subarus. It's in one of these races. This version of Sophie's no joke, though. Yeah, they're using their names. So I'm saying they're just using their names, though. It is the Sophie AI that I'm racing against. But Sophie was trained against those people, so I'd say so. All that training I've done with Sophie over the past year is coming in handy. Yep. I bet I can get a 650. Hold my beer. No, it would be wild. I'm gonna try it later. Damn, I got it. It's my out lap, so this lap isn't gonna count anyway. Sun's coming up. No. Now, don't know about the actual bigger races though, but this one, no. Yeah, like the bigger races that'll last longer, I don't know about those. I feel like anything that's got to have fuel consumption on it's probably got to have penalties. No. During the race it should. I think even during the qualifying, if it's a one that's a longer race, because this being one lap isn't going to have it. It's like those that 5 lap and the 5 and the 4 laps I've already done. Come on, hold it together. There we go. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure even qualifying, I'm only going to be able to get 2 laps out of this. One is a run up and one is my actual lap. Yeah, to get my actual lap, yeah. Because I am not starting from the back of the pack on Nuremberg. That is just a breed of hell that I don't want to deal with. No, they ain't brilliant. This is like the old GTs, hands down. So I'm saying, you get a 5, this is hands down something I'd buy with it. Because you already own the game. Alright, I'm not looking anymore. What was my outlap? Hold it together, Porsche. That's all I'm asking. Nope. Whoever's right behind me has probably got to get their time next. I might be able to pull out one more lap if I needed to. Say what? Oh yeah. You got to be on point. That is definitely not the song to be playing right now. Moonlight over the castle. Gran Turismo's song. Push it. Huh. I wasn't playing. Oh, and it's a rolling start? Bet. They ain't catching me. Pretty much. Hands down, this car. Hell yeah. I don't know. I didn't actually see. Shit. Damn, how many people are on the track at this time? 19, 20. There's 20 cars here. Holy shit. Yeah, the 2022. Have you seen the 2022 Honda's lap time on this track? That damn thing gets up and goes. Yeah. See you boys later. As long as I don't screw up, I'll win. Did I put track 1 back on? I did not. About to, but I also was screwing it up. I forgot to turn my track 1 back on to get that little extra grip. There we go. Yeah, it was on 0. I'll leave it on 0 and I adjust it as needed, depending on the car now. Some cars I can run without traction, some cars I have to run with traction. It might be. You'll have to give it a shot. I'm already 2 seconds ahead of him. Jesus. I still got it. Still may not be as fast as I used to be, but I still got it. Hey, hey. Gotta park it in the pool. You know what's hilarious, Bolton? From the actual qualifying until now, the tracks got cold because of the clouds. A little bit. It's fine though. I know my lines. Supposedly, they also did weather adjustments for this update. Yes. You good? It might be raining for a good portion of it. I'm 6 seconds ahead. I'm cooking. I don't know, but there's something back there trying to catch up. Kerchow, motherfuckers. Oh, Lord. Should I try it? This Suzuka race. Um, got that new Nissan. Got the 71 Fairlady, and then got the Giulia Sprint. I want to try the new Nissan. I want to see what that feels like. No, 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 no. The the old school Skyline. But this one's the one from the Power Pack only. Let's see how this thing feels. Oh, damn. Oh, Bolton. This thing feels smooth. I'm pretty sure this is the 71 Skyline. I don't know what they did, but this thing feels smooth. Ooh, that turn got me. Probably the wind direction. Yep. Yeah, I'm here. What's up? What do you mean? You're already in here. I invited you. Yeah. Oh, Lord. PlayStation's probably being weird. Where the hell is the exhaust on this thing? Has to be on the side of the car because of where I'm hearing it from. I was on a 2-second lead and I screwed it up. I mean, this is still just practice. I want to see what the car feels like because this is different than the one that I have. I mean, the one I have is also swapped, but it don't feel like this. It's something. Like even the one I have that's wide body isn't this wide bodied. It's honestly like a different car, but I noticed. I was like, yeah, this is the same. They've got it labeled in the game as the same car, but it's a different car. Like unless you own this, you can't get this vehicle. So I don't know why they don't have it registered as a different vehicle, but I guess to make people feel like they didn't get left out or something. But it is straight up a different version of the car. That's pretty much what it is the race model that we never got. I think I'm ready for qualifying for this one. 11-minute qualifier, 3-lap race. Ugh. Ah, dude, this damn thing only weighs 2,000 pounds? Holy hell. With 358 horsepower. Damn. Oh, hell. That makes me wonder if it's classifying this vehicle as the same car as the other one. I'm wondering if you can engine swap the race motor into it from the Super Silhouette. I don't know. I'd have to earn the vehicle to see, though. You still in the Ferrari? Le Mans. Passed the qualifying. First place, getting ready to do the race. 4 seconds ahead of the AI on that one. That's probably a little. Yeah, whatever. Ain't worried about it. We ain't talking about it. vroom, vroom. Vroom, 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 vroom. What the hell is that? Ooh, I can unlock the car. Ooh. I'm seeing what I got. I got a 4-star roulette. Let's go. The European Old Timers Nuremberg GP. That is the next race on Nurb. And that's eight laps. Damn! Just the GP circuit. 19 cars though. So I get an option between the Alfa Romeo 155, the Mercedes-Benz 190E, or the BMW M3 Evolution. Oh, that's $1,000 entry fee. Hell. Ugh. Yeah, I'm probably going with the Alpha. If I remember correctly, it's all-wheel drive. Is it going to? It's 60% chance of rain. Practice is 60, qualifier is 30, and race is 60. That's a good question. Well, let's see what they got me on. I got on hards right now. In practice, you got me on hards? What the fuck? Yeah? Yeah, it ain't too bad. This thing's all-wheel drive as well, so I might be able to skin by with actually not having to run traction. Now, if I remember correctly, it's been a while since I've drove this thing, but if I remember correctly, this thing's fast. Yeah, it's a nice car. I got a question. Oh, we got fuel consumption. What do you mean? No, well, it's dressed up like one, but it's actually a car we can make in-game. Most of these probably got the engine swaps. Yeah. It makes me wonder, because I've been curious, because they got the body modifications and the engine swaps that turn them into racing cars. It makes me wonder if they're eventually got to make the racing versions or make it to where the engine swapped ones are classified as racing ones. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. No. I'm curious about something. They might add it on later. I don't know. It's a possibility. Since there's fuel consumption and stuff in this race, it makes me wonder if I'll be able to change my tires if the rain gets too heavy. sharply cut that corner. Oh, we're good. Gotta return to the pit. Okay. Start the qualifier in a second. Let me go put this stuff up and use the bathroom. I'm almost to the 24-hour race, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Back to the grind. Back to the grind. 99 red balloons. Worry, worry, super scurry. Call out the troops now in a hurry. Lol, if you need to get off and get some rest, man, go for it. Yeah, we're both on a grind at this point. %60 chance. Rain. And it's already raining on the course too, so it's gonna be slick. What is there, 20 cars on the track? Good lord. Texaco? What the hell? Yes. I don't know. hell are you playing? You got work today? Nice. I'm on Gran Turismo. Current leader is Cad. Hell yeah, brother. All right, come on, let's go. The what? Ah, what they do? A free drop or something? Yeah, wish I could have got it, but I'm not. There's a laugh. Yeah. What are you talking about? I didn't. And I won't be able to. Because I'm not going to be able to. I am hyper fixated on what dropped on GT. I'm not getting on GBO2. I'm working my way to get to the 24-hour race so I can do the 24-hour race. And the 24-hour race, once I'm finally able to do it, it's going to take me probably till about noon tomorrow. Funny. Uh-huh. 5 laps remaining for this race. Keep it going, car. This controller, I know damn well, is probably going to be shot by the end of this shit. Did somebody say something? Ah. Your mic is extremely low on my end. What? Can anybody else hear him? Or is that just me? There you go. A little better, but still, it's low. D yeah, the Esprit. Yeah, I know. I own it. I own all the new cars. I also engine swapped quite a few cars too. Uh-huh. You know the van, the F1 motor from that car, the V10, I dropped into the F3500A and B. And then I also spent probably about 8 million on dropping the new Bugatti motors into the Corvettes. What about you? What you doing? What you doing? The Power Pack? Yeah. That's got 6 vehicles in its own right you can earn that are specialty. Also, there's about 20 new engine swaps. Have fun with that. Something like that. You're technically racing Sophie 3.0. Yes. No. I've cleared everything else out right now. I did that before I started the Power Pack. Started at 7:30. Bought all the new cars, did a couple engine swaps, collected all my tickets and everything else, and started this. Because I'm trying to get to the 24 hours of NERB. Yep. There's multiple new races and events and all kinds of other rewards. I'm hyper fixated, like I said, on getting to the 24 hours of NERB. Every single one of them. Base narrative or B-Pack? That's 3 laps of that. Where the hell's the 24-hour race? Damn. That's the 24 hours of Le Mans. Is there no 24 hours of NERB? Because if there's not, I'm going to be royally bloody pissed. Because the only one I see is the 24 hours of Le Mans. No, just the 24 hours of Do my racetrack. See, I don't know. Because I don't think there's a 24 hours of NERB. I'm looking and I don't see one. Yes. Like there's supposed to be a 20 there's supposed to be 24-hour races. And the only one I've seen for NERB is a 3 lap. Where? That's Le Mans. Yes. It's Barcelona. It's Kyoto. Interlago or Autopools. Fuji. Fuji. I don't think there is, and if there isn't, I'm going to be royally fucking pissed. Whatever. It is what it is. If it's only in 24 hours of Le Mans, I'll still do it. I want to do a 24-hour race today. Because I thought this one with the group threes would have been the 24-hour race. This thing's loose, isn't it? Bolton. Hmm. 3 laps of NERB. Endurance layout. Yep. What? It has a what? Because if it doesn't, it said 24-hour races. There's supposed to be more than one, and I only see if there's one. I don't know. You'd think if it was just straight up a DLC that everything would already be there. This Ferrari is loose as hell. The new one? Yep. I see why Super GT and them was having a damn time and a half with it. You, you gotta throttle it just right or this damn thing's gotta spin. Mm-hmm. This Ferrari is a hunk of shit. Jay Leno, you was right. Ferrari is a joke. Nope. Got it on one. See, it's not that it's not fast, because the car is fast, but this is just unstable. Unnecessarily unstable. No, I can tell you exactly what the hell it is. I've already figured out what the hell is going on. Take a look at the damn turbo on the lower end. Watch what happens when I get on the gas. It's immediate input. You're getting immediate power from it, and it's ramping it fast, which means it's torquing the ass end out. Like, I'm actually curious what kind of motor this thing has in it. And they've got the thing only has 6 gears. It really needs a 7th. I can already tell that. Every time I'm on Nuremberg. Why does that not surprise me? My Spotify keeps playing Moonlight Over the Castle or a version of it as soon as I get on NERB. I got my Gran Turismo playlist playing. So it has all the classic songs from all the old Gran Turismo games on it. But I've got it on shuffle, so I just think it's kind of funny. The, the Spotify and my game knows it's time to go try hard. If it is just Le Mans 24 hours, I'll still be happy because Le Mans was the second one I was going to do anyway. Not doing it, back to back because that'd kill me. But now that it looks like it's only the Le Mans 24 hours, I'll still do it. Starting to get a hold of this Ferrari. No better place to learn how to drive a new car than on NERB. As soon as they allow this thing to start being in the Gran Turismo tournaments they do, this damn thing's got to beat that BRZ hands down. Especially in competent hands. Come on. We're going against the wind and we still flying. Yes. It's only 3 laps, but yes, I'm doing it. Why? Why? Why you say that? It's a choice to make it 24 hour? Hmm. I'm curious about something, and I'll have to finish it to see. What are you talking about tire temps? Yeah, you've always had to do that. There is temperatures on the higher end races in GT, just not. There was no need to do those types of races, is what I'm getting at. I lost 3 seconds because of 4 seconds because of a fuck up. Lost focus. I gotta stay focused. This Ferrari commands focus. It's like it doesn't have enough aero on the rear to keep the car down. Have you tried that, Bolton? Increase the aero on the rear of the car and reduce in the front. It held it more. It's probably the base car just has no aero on the rear is the way it feels. I might have to postpone the 24-hour thing until I can find the bloody race. But I'm going to keep at this all day just to see if I can find it. Bolton, even with my massive screw up, I'm over 12 seconds ahead of the AI. This Ferrari is just ridiculously fast. Yes. My fastest lap right now for the qualifying is 8:04. The one right behind me is 8:15. So I'm saying, like, hell, and I lost about 4 seconds because I screwed up. I could probably get it at under 8 if I try hard enough with this next lap. Track's heating up and I'm getting the extra grip I need. Oh, look at there. An AI got up to 809. Come on. Keep it going, keep it going. Please. A little bit. It's all good though. I've recouped it. Holy hell. Yeah. Yeah, this Ferrari's no joke. It's really tail happy. Yeah, this thing just... No, it don't. Like, it's a fast car, but it is absolutely horrendous to handle. Dante, volume down, please. No, 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 no. This is qualifying. I'm trying to get it to where I'm least the lead car because it's probably going to be a rolling start. That way I can get the lead and maintain the lead. Correct. Because if that car in front is in the same car that I'm in, granted it took it 3 laps to get there. I did that lap time on the, my second one out. I believe so. But still gotta give me a second place position. I bet you money. Yep. Called it. It's in a Ferrari just like mine. This thing's gotta take everything I got to stay focused. Alright, hold up a damn minute. I'm faster in Sector 1 than it. I'm slower in Sector 2. Faster in Sector 3. Faster in Sector 4 and 5. I'm faster than it in every sector except 2. Okay then. I guess we'll just gotta see how this turns out. 20% chance of rain. Yay. Why? What's going on? No. Yeah. Anyway. Good. What race are you on, Laugh? Oh, is that the 24-hour Le Mans, or is the 24-hour Le Mans the one at the top of the map? It's the bottom one? Because there's another 24-hour Le Mans at the top of the damn list as well. This Ferrari, I swear to God. Alright. Full focus. Sorry. You in the old school Nissan? That thing's nice. I can't wait to actually get it myself. Nah, yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm in the race now. I just did the qualifying. The other fastest car right now is that Ferrari. Yeah, the other Ferrari. But I think it's... Damn it. This damn thing is a pain in the ass. I'm not going to be able to talk much if I'm going to stay focused. I just gotta have to stay consistent. I could stay fast, just gotta stay consistent. We didn't have fuel and tire wear when the bloody damn qualifying. Why do we got it now? Jesus Christ, that's gotta make the ass end so much more lighter. Paul Walker got Paul Walkered because Paul Walker was in a car that shouldn't have been going sideways at that speed on a narrow road. Especially with a car that has always been notorious for brake failure. Yeah, brake failure and then lifting at the wrong time and swinging its ass out. But granted, if they were in a regular Porsche, probably would have been fine. The Carrera had issues, very bad issues. The thing it is, Porsche knew of the issues. They knew it had issues. They still sold it to people. Yep. So I swear, if that Subaru is up my... Subaru! Damn it. Okay, you go from being extremely bloody loose to being stiff. Explain that to me. Same damn car. I got passed by a Subaru. Like, I don't know where the hell the other Ferrari went. It's just me and this Subaru up here now. Come on, let go. One lap done. 2 more to go. Now, if you get some heat into the tires with this Ferrari, it's not too bad. But it still tries to have a tendency to spin the ass end out. Alright. What car are you driving? Oh, you on that track now? I haven't got to that one yet. It's on the list. I've done all of NURB at this point. Which is, like I said, concerning considering I don't see a 24-hour of NURB. Come on, come on, come on. 2 or 3. And that... rough. That BRZ is still up on me, too. Worst part about it is the tire wear on this car is horrible. It's at a quarter, my dude. Front and rear. Both sides. I still got a better top speed than the Subaru, but that Subaru's got better handling for damn sure. You know, the worst part is I don't see any other cars within me and that Subaru's distance. Like, I'm honestly curious, where the hell did the other Ferrari go? Gotta utilize the whole road because this car can't stay in one spot. Everybody still there? Alright. Yeah, those tires are cooked. You good? Really? Yeah, with a little Nissan. Yeah, I've done that one. One lap to go. Come on, get it on, Ferrari. We're going sideways. Yeah, because I noticed something. I haven't seen the actual 24-hour layout of Nuremberg yet. On any of them, yeah. It's either been... Time trial where? Where the hell's that at? In-game or in the damn Power Pack? Because they're supposed to have done the 24-hour race. I'm still in the middle of this one. That headwind's getting strong. It's 18.3 feet per second. It's probably blowing in a storm. Highest I ever seen on Nuremberg was about 40 feet per second. It was during one of our races that we do for my birthday. Can't remember which year it was. I think it was the first year we started doing it. Dude, look at that. The BRZ is 6 seconds behind me, but behind it, whatever car that is 27 behind. 29 behind that, and 31 behind that. Damn it! I don't know how the hell I recouped that. I'm just glad I'm that far ahead. I full spun the damn thing. 360. The damn tire wear on this bitch is a pain in the ass. The whole damn car is a pain in the ass. Oh, but this is supposed to be the easier car. This damn thing's wanting to spin out every damn corner I go through. I think Polyphony needs to raise the rear arrow stock, because this is just ridiculous. I mean, when you can get it to grip, it grips just fine. As soon as you get on that throttle too heavy, it just goes. I mean, look at that tire wear. I'm below half. Like, God. In 3 laps. And if I wasn't 8 seconds ahead of the BRZ, I'd be screwed right about now. Because that full spin, I managed to re-grip it, and I'm still 4 seconds ahead. But I lost 4 seconds because of that spin. Oh, damn. Alright. Woo. Another one down, and another one down, and another one bites the dust. Whew. Yeah, you want to see what happened to me? Here. Alright. Yep, a little ways back. Alright, we're gonna lead up to it from here. And come on. Came out of this corner. Yeah. Ah, damn. Hey, at least I didn't lose my position. That's all I care about. Oh. Oh. What the f... There it is! I gotta get 500 stars to get to it? You sh... That to do the Nuremberg 24 hour. Yep. Yep, it just opened up. I gotta get 500 stars. I got 120 so far. I'm getting 20 per race. Pretty much. Well, I'm taking a quick break, but I'm going to keep at it until I get that race. Wait a minute here. What are you telling me? Why is the Ford GT so slow? Whatever. 917K is still a good car. Alright, I'll be right back. Nightmare. 12 laps of the road course. Fuck. Daytona. Oh, hell no. I thought about the Ford GT, but I'm going with the 917K. Ford GT, the 917K, and then the Ferrari P33 or 330 P4. Yes, there we go. All right. What's my controller's battery life here? Half. All right. We're good. No, this is the only controller I got, and I'll flip-flop between charging and my headset. All right, here we go. This 917K better do the bill. I'm gonna have fuel and tire wear on this coming race. 2 times fuel and 3 or 4 times tire wear. God. Why does it have to be 500 stars to get the 24-hour race? Damn it. Oh, Porsche, come on, don't do this to me. You're gonna do me dirty, aren't you? Oh, yep. This thing is just as stiff as I remember it. That's why I don't like the stock version. Whenever you get a 5 Bolton, definitely buy this. Now, this is the race's story mode needed to have to begin with, but I'll take it. I mean, the game's been out 4 years now, whatever it has been, almost 4 years. And I mean, they've gave us so much free stuff. I mean, I don't mind paying a little extra money to get some more stuff added. I mean, they also did at the same time they did a massive free update too, so it's like, you know. Well, we're going sideways over here. I tell you what, I tell you again, I tell you twice, I tell you 3 times. We're going sideways. At this rate, I might as well just turn off traction control. The car being that stiff, I might as well give it a little slip. You know? Get off of the well. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to pit. If I can get first, 20. Are you talking about what I get from it or what it took to unlock it? I should be getting 20. Like every race you complete, as long as you get first place, you get 20 stars. So it'll be 5. Damn, I'm gonna have to do like 30, 40 races just to get roughly, yeah, 30 or God almighty. There might be one that gives a better bonus output, I'm hoping. Stop pushing me off the road. Get XJ13 out of my way. Damn it, brake. The conditions of the race changed. Just because you qualify doesn't mean the track and the weather conditions are not going to change. Clouds and everything. Wind direction. That'll do it. I was going to say, because if there's more clouds in the race, it's cooling off the track and you're losing grip. Come on. Pump it. Yeah. Come on. Go, go, gadget. Speed. Yeah. Rev that flat 6. Let's go, let's go. Swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that booty. Yeet, 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 yeet. What's good? Oof. Oh, Lord. Alright, I'm calling it with that one, so we're gonna fast forward to qualifying to the actual race. For ah, wait, wait, wait a minute. What? What the hell? Oh. Mm, mm, mm. Tell me how it is. Tell me how it really is. Alright, here we go. Hopefully the fuel isn't too bad for 12 laps. 917K coming in sideways. Alright, 12 laps. Let's do this. Yes. God. Warframe does from time to time, but that's usually when they're reinstalling the whole game to reduce its size. Come on. Don't tell me Sophie's giving you a run for your money. Right. You're not you're not on your you're not properly focused, I guess is a way of putting it. Uh I did the first couple of races where I did it in the hardest difficulty vehicle just to get adjusted, and then I went back to the standard one so it'd be a little easier. Probably. I mean, so far I haven't had any issue out of the easiest, and actually a couple of the hard ones I actually did really good with. I want Nuremberg, so I'm trying to get it done as fast as I can. Oh, I'd say so. That also makes me think that we're gonna have a 24-hour spa as well. And God forbid there's one other one that I hope they don't do. Yeah, good guess. It's not the oval though. They don't use the oval for the 24-hour. They only use the road course. But still, yeah, pretty much. Oh, speaking of which, so lol, the Suzuki truck and the Honda N1 that I'm gonna be using for the February race at Daytona, both of them got an engine swap today. Ironically enough, it's the 2 and 4 Honda motor, so they both have identical horsepower. We're gonna have a blast. Yeah. All right. Why are you trying to get out of the military duty? Yeah, I know. I'm just making a joke. Well, you know they don't allow you to join any military if you have had jaundice when you was a kid or something like that, if I remember correctly. Yep. Yes, I did. Do you not know what the fuck that is? Man, you turn yellow, and not in a good way. I don't know the full description of jaundice. You just have to look it up. But I know your skin turns yellow, your eyes turn yellow. It's like a, it's basically kidney failure. Yeah. Yeah. It's about the same look. No, it's not. No, they had to put me under a bake light. Yes. So Bolton. So when you logged into GT, did you go to level 70 immediately too? Yeah, same. I knew it was gonna happen. Like it was, I mean it. Yeah, same. Yep. Working towards it, Hayden. It's not immediately unlocked. Yeah, Hayden's in my stream. I can't read the full message. Hold up, I'll pull it up on the phone. Thank you. Whee! Ah, makes sense. That's not what he means. There's a lot of people in here he don't know. Laugh. He's never met any of them. I will get that 24 hours of NERB unlocked before the end of the day, and I will do it. Man, I am stepping on this AI. I'm already 13 seconds ahead of it. Come on. Oh, I got more than enough fuel. I'm just gotta watch my tire wear. Yeah, it's a Raider. Where you been? What? Oh. Ah. I didn't know he metamorphosized into you. Hmm. Oh no. Come on. Hold it together. That's about right. Get off the wall. There's an update, dude. What is it, Bolton? Oh yeah, the fuel's fine. I got more than enough. No, I don't have to pit. As long as I keep going and keep it consistent. I'm more worried about my tires than I am the fuel currently. Did you send me something? Ah, I'll have to check it in a minute. I'll do it in between races. No, not yet. I have to unlock it by doing races to unlock it so I can do the 24-hour race. Yes. So I gotta do at least 20 more races. 20, 30 more races before I can get it unlocked. So, no, here's my fuel. It's 8 laps, and I've only really got 3 left, but the tire wear just keeps getting worse as I go. I'm more like I said, yeah, I am pushing it, Bolton. But I'm trying to watch the tire wear because on certain corners I'm starting to feel that rear end give. You know what I'm saying? Bolton? Oh, okay. And especially considering the corners of Daytona, it's really pushing in that rear right tire. It's almost at half health now. You know, I'm not gonna lie, you know what we need in this game? Stock cars. We got quite a few Formula Ones. We need stock cars now. You're good. What do you think, Bolton? That would be. And they don't have to get like licensed stock cars. They could actually do like they do with the Formula Ones. Have their own version of it. Yeah, that way they don't have to worry about copyright and they can always keep them in the game. I'm your turbo lover. Boom, boom, there's no other. Right in front of me is the reason why I was kind of cautious about using the Ford GT. Because it's way back at the back. Come on. Oh, no. Engine drive. Pow, pow. Oh, no. Come on. Brake, brake, brake. There we go. Glide. Was our servers acting up or was the game itself? Makes sense. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bow. Rip the e-brake. Well, that was a hardcore screw up, but at least it's final lap. Say what? Oh, it was about 30 seconds. And last lap, I literally spun the car and then took off again, and it still was about 30 seconds. Yeah, 23. How? You said how, or I said how. 5 laps of Lasaurus. All right. All right, Bolton. Circuit de Lasaurus. 3 cars. 917, the 917, the Ferrari, or the Ford GT. That's true. All right. Sticking with it all the way through. Yeah, that's lovely. Is it straight up raining, or are we actually gotta like have a? Might be able to get through it with just these. I might be able to do it. Screw it. We're just gotta go right for the qualifying. Oh yeah, qualifying. Let's do it in dry, and the race is actually gotta be wet. Sounds like a plan. 5. Yeah. Nah. I mean, the amount of laps I've actually ran on Le Mans over the years, 5 is nothing. Yeah. If they are, I haven't got one yet. He said you had to reload the game. I mean, do you load into their servers when you're doing that as well? Yeah. What lap time you think I'm gonna set, Bolton? Well, my out was 3:57. So let's see what actual lap time I get now that I'm on the official lap. About 187. 401.916. That's what I'm thinking. I'm probably gonna call it and go ahead and head to the race. Because we're gonna have to see what they get. But even if I'm like one or two positions behind, I'll still be able to catch up. All right, here we go. All right, how bad's the rain is the real question. Oops, excuse me. All right. All right. Yeet, 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 yeetalodian. You want to get on somebody's inside? How about I get on that side then? I'm gonna have to turn that kerosene heater on. It is extremely cold in here today. Well, it's supposedly supposed to snow here later, which is great. Well, the only downside to North Carolina is if it does snow, it's either got to stay or it's got to turn to ice. There's very few times it actually stays as snow. Although the times that it has stayed as snow, we've got several feet. But those are very rare instances. Either way. You know something funny, Bolton? I'm pretty sure the 30th anniversary of Gran Turismo is in 27. What do you think they're going to reveal then? I'd say it's got to be Gran Turismo 8 at that point. Cause yeah, because you got to think they released GT6 for their 15th. For their 20th, or right around their 20th, they released Sport, and for their 25th, they released 7. So, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if GT8 releases on the anniversary of the original Gran Turismo. You know, I just forgot I was racing a car here. I'm not even gonna lie, I zoned out so bad. I just looked at the screen. I was like, "Oh, I'm driving a car." Oh Lord, that's not good. I zoned it that bad. I didn't even realize I was still driving. Hey, I didn't wreck or anything. So I mean, you know, still good. But damn it, how bad's that rain looking? Oh, we're good. In cars. Gotta start driving with one hand in a minute if the AI don't keep up. Super bomb bomb, super bomb bomb. Was I? Let the men go through. Let the man go through. What are you doing? Ah. I swear, and I don't know if it's just me, but it also looks like they've redone the fuel efficiency on a lot of vehicles. Or at least for this DLC pack. Now, you know they are redoing the GT weeklies, right? Yeah. I think it's got to be 3 challenges and 2 races from now on. Oh God. Bolton. I'm 30 seconds ahead of the AI. Ugh. Yeah, that's the worst part. I'll be damned. I ain't heard this one in a while. It's the intro song to Gran Turismo 5. Past the turnpike, never know when my velocity starts to make you sweat. Let's don't let it go. Every day got a vacancy. So we just get up and go. Track's dry. Taking off traction control. Let's go. Full throttle or no throttle? I just gained another 10 seconds on him. On the final lap now. The hell are you talking about? No, how Xeon lost. Neo Xeon's a separate faction. Okay. Yes. Well, the Neo Xeon is also a mobile armor. Most mobile suits aren't that size. But no. Yeah, Garen Zavi lost the 1 year war because of his own arrogance. This is bad. Second place position is 41 seconds behind me, Bolton. Or not 41, 47. What, did I say 41? Might have said 41. Make that 48. That's what I'm talking about. Another race done and out of the way. Watkins Glen in Group C cars, huh? 10 laps of Watkins Glen. That shouldn't be too bad.
My friend finally told me the time and place of the movies. Yay.
To the bathroom. Where's...
fuck did you bring out your fucking grenade, you dumb bitch?
I'm back, I'm back.
I'm back. I went to turn on the kerosene heater. Holy hell. All right. He did. He went that way. He left the party. What? Had a better takeoff than me. No. It's a nice track. Definitely. I need to do some of the shorter races so I can get some more done, but I I mean they all give the same amount of points, but I mean these 10 lap races on some of these longer tracks are killing me. 500 points though, or 500 star points to get 24 hours of NERB unlocked. I just, that's a lot. I think it's 30 races, isn't it? I think. Hold up. Or is it 20 races? Hold on. I think it's 20 races. Because it takes what? 25 races. Well, I'm trying not to screw up because I'm in the middle of the race. Enough to get 200. So I'm almost halfway through. But I've been at this since about 8 this morning. Yeah. Yeah, I've been at it since then. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've already drove about 400 or 500 miles already. I'm not even lying. I think I have. No, I haven't checked. We're gonna check right after this because I had 0 miles when I logged in. Oh yeah. You should have seen the gap I had on Le Mans, man. That was almost getting close to a full minute. Yeah. I think when I finished the race, it was right there at 50 seconds for the second place behind me. I'm trying to monitor my tire wear more than I'm worried about my fuel because most of the cars I've used so far have decent fuel. I screw up one big time and those tires are gone. Just trying not to put too much heat in so they don't wear. Like I need the heat, but I don't need too much heat because then it just starts to kill the tire. Let's push it this lap. That turn always kills me. Heyo. I think this is the final race in this string of races for this one. So I'll have to click another set after this. You know what sounds good right now? Well, that too. But coffee. Coffee sounds good right now. Doesn't help the fact that I'm just cold. I think it's like 50 something inside the house right now. It's like 30 something outside. That's why I had to go take a mild break and get the kerosene heater going because it is way too cold in here. 30 something, I think. I don't know. Like, yeah, but is it wet? Yeah, I hate that. I'm fine if it's cold. You add any kind of moisture into there and screw that. What? Figures, but you also live further up north than I do. But honestly, I'm just guessing it's 30. I don't know what it actually is. I just know the inside of the house is in the 50s. I mean, and usually I'm about 10. Hell no, it ain't. It's damp. I wouldn't. No, usually we're about 5 to 10 degrees colder than the town that's close to me, because we're up on the hill in a valley. So whatever temperature they are, just subtract 10 from that and you'll get what mine is. I'm on top of a mountain, and on the back side of the mountain, it's in a valley before it goes back up. Have fun with that. Also next to a creek and a pond. Nice little wind chill. And the pond's fairly big. Well, I just caught up to the back of the pack. Whew. All right. 462 miles, Bolton. All right. Which tree am I going down now? I'm curious about that car. Is that the 787B? Yeah, we're gonna go this way. 5 laps. All right. I gotta go you. Quick-ish. Let me go double check that kerosene heater, and then I'll be ready to go again. What are we doing? Brands Hatch. Hopefully not.
I could have swore you just said bathrooms. Right.
All right. Jump, jump, jump. Let's ride. Brands Hatch. Not wrong. Yep. Sport softs. Oh yeah. I'm going to try to get as good as a lap as I can, then I'm going to ride. Let it ride. Ooh, that's not good. The wind direction slid off the track. I'm going to have to take that corner a little slower then. It's fine, it's just the out lap. It's not the actual physical lap. Alright. Punch it. This thing handles smooth, not even gonna lie. Alright. Let's see how it goes. That's what I'm talking about. How many cars we got on the track here? 13. 16? Damn. What the hell? Okay, that's on you. This is a fast little car. I'm not even gonna lie. And you know you can, yeah. Like I like the way this thing feels. They tuned this car really good. You know the weirdest part? It can already be engine swapped. Which I'm gonna go check it out here in a minute. Because if after I win this race, it gives me access to the car. I don't know. Like it gives it to you for free, and all it is an alternate version of the car that already exists. But this thing feels way too smooth to be just an alternate version of the car that's already in the game. You know? No. Like, and I have the other one engine swapped and tuned and all that crap, and yeah, and it ain't like this at all. This, ooh, I mean, I've also ran off the track, so that's on me, but still, yeah, I ain't worried about it. No, 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 no. Time to put the foot down and try to recoup that time I lost. Considering they're fresh models, it wouldn't surprise me too much that they do look really good. Because the downside to some of these courses on GT7 is they came from GT Sport, just slightly upgraded. No, that's what I'm saying. Though that's a new model, that's a new track that was built for this game. Watkins Glen was, Road Atlanta, those two courses they just added today. I mean, just a few more races and I can finally do the Nuremberg 24-hour, but I mean, still gotta be like 15 more races to go before I unlock it. I might have to. It ain't that bad yet, but I mean, it's getting there. I mean, the fact that it takes 500 stars to even unlock it is crazy. Yeah. Say what? Yeah, but do you see the price? Because usually cars like this are priced, right? 700, it gave 700 points, which usually they calculate it based off of how much the car cost, right? If I'm correct about that, that means this car cost 700,000. Yeah, look at that. Jesus. Wait, I can buy it again? Ooh. Okay, so it has its own version of it that you can just straight up buy. That's great. That is not. Yeah. Yeah. They'll be like that once I unlock them. 6. So you got the Mustang, the Beetle, uh, the Porsche. Where the hell's it at? The Toyota, the Supra, and the Nissan. That's 6, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, I actually want to go look at it real fast. Yeah. And then there's also secret races like this that you can unlock. So there's probably more stuff in here. Uh-huh, that I haven't done. Let's collect some of my rewards I've got from this. I was getting ready to say if a 3-star was getting ready to give me 1,000,000, I'm done. What the hell? What the hell? I'm not gonna deny that. I need to I need it because the one that I have is about dead, so that works. Yeah, because the one I have I've almost got like 5, 6, 7,000 miles on. And that was from zero too, so 100K. Nice. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, I got a car ticket. Alright. Ah, I've drove it before. It's alright. I'm gonna have to sell some of these excess cars though, just in case I ever reach the cap. Hell, I don't know. No one knows. Heyo, half a mil. Alright. Yeah, that thing right here. That's what gets the F1 motor. The Espas. This one. The Espas F1 motor. The V10. Hell yeah. Hey, we're going sideways. Alright, let's see. So, Nissan. Yeah, all those Corvettes get the Bugatti motor now. And then these get the little Honda motor. These get the F1 motor. I haven't done the rest of the engine swaps. I ran out of money because these Bugatti swaps are way too damn expensive. Alright, so where are we at here? Nissan. Where you at? Where are you at? There you are. What kind of motor does this have normally? The S20 GTR GP tuned motor, huh? Wonder what this thing is. Black, fully upgraded. You can upgrade it normally, but I'm actually curious what motor you can swap into it. Yeah, because you can add a turbo to it. Gets it up to about 500 horsepower. That's not bad. But 460. I mean, I could double check real fast just so you know. 467. But let's see what engine you can swap into it. What engine? What the I think that's the Super Silhouette motor. I could be wrong. I think that's a Super Silhouette motor. I'm not sure, actually. Hold on. I think it is. I think that's the Super Silhouette. Hold on. Manufacturer. Nissan. Super Silhouette. Yep, it's the Super Silhouette motor. But considering the car that this is and how well it handles, I bet money on something. Throw it in there. Wonder what else we got over here. What? Where? That? Oh, hell, I don't know. What the hell? Okay, I gotta go with that one. I don't know, but I want to test it out real fast though before I get back to doing what I was doing. Nope. But I tell you one. Uh-huh. Also look at the PP. It's within restrictions for the Le Mans race, and that's nice. And that's with softs equipped too, dude. Beautiful. Yeah, it does. Yeah? Thought you knew that. I gotta take this thing to a track real fast. I just gotta see it. I've already got these taken care of. You know what? We're gonna go to the most cursed thing that they've added. Nuremberg in reverse. Hot damn. I extended the transmission, but that ain't enough. It is not enough. Also, did you see where the start finish line actually is? Hold up. We're gonna extend that a bit more. The start finish line's right here on the straightaway. Look at that. What the hell? Yeah. Oh. Ah. Alright, let's see what speed this thing can hit. So I need to reduce it just a bit. Top speed, I need to reduce it to get it back in its power band. I extended it too much. Maybe. We'll see. This is way too long. Hold up. This. Get it exactly where I want it. Now the front end's a little too low, so we're gonna raise that a bit. I'm gonna raise the rear. Add a little bit of stability. We'll leave it at that for now. It's not in the power band still. One more time and then I'm gonna go back to working on the power pack. So it needs something probably closer to about here. Yeah, I'm just adjusting it through the final gear. Because the thing is, I'm also going against the wind too. There we go. That's not bad. That's all good. so weird driving Nerve in reverse. But anyway, besides the point. Alright. What track is this? Daytona, huh? Oh, they deliberately had to tune down the 787B. I see how it is. Oh well, whatever. Oh. Alright, here we go. Come on, Spotify, don't be screwing up now. There we go. we go again. Ten laps. Let's see if we can do it. It's Lul's cat. Oh, Group C Daytona Road Course. Yep. And then I'm gonna go to another. This will lead to another set of races, or I'll have to go to another set of races after this one as well. I'm trying to do one tree at a time, if that makes any sense. Because I'm gonna have to do quite a few just to get to the Nuremberg. Oh yeah, a lot longer than I was expecting. And and oh yeah. And I got a feeling there's more races than I think there is. Because there's a reward that you have to get get 1,000 stars to get. Well, if Nuremberg is, like 30 or 25 races total, how many more races is there after that? You know? Because you got to know the 24-hour race has to add stars to get to that 1,000 or something. I bet money that there's a 24 hours of Le Mans, there's a 24 hour of Spa. It wouldn't surprise me if there's one of Daytona as well for the road course. You know? No, if it was on the Nuremberg race right now, I'd be doing good, but I'm not. That's what's killing me. And I might have to postpone that race till next week. Cause ain't yeah, I'm halfway there to getting it. Instead of, exactly. My question is what the reward is going to be for, doing the race. I said I'm trying to guess what the reward is going to be for doing the race. Because it can't be paying out this measly amount of money. Like these races have been doing. I will have to say that this race is one of the few races I've done so far where the AI isn't that far behind me either. The only other race I had that happen was on Nuremberg earlier. I have no clue. I think it's something Dante's watching. Say what? Did you not have the turbo on the Super Silhouette? Huh. How'd it do? Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, it produces a decent amount of horsepower for what it's worth. I mean, it's still below. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still below most of the other Group 3s, but it still does pretty good. Which one? Ah, Sardinia? Uh, not that I remember, actually. I mean, it would be like the other Group 3s. It it might do a good maybe 5 laps before you'd have to pit if you're lucky. My main concern would be making it up through the pack because it would be similar to the other cars. I mean, it'd still work. You would have fun doing it. I mean, hell, I won the race using a Group 4 before, so it's possible. Like I've taken all kinds of cars across Nuremberg, Le Mans, and Spa, and Sardinia. So I mean, yeah, because I mean, unless I'm just hell bent on grinding money, I like to try different things to see what it can do. Yeah, because if I really, really need money in the game, which is, very rare, usually I slap one of my really good built cars and just go because I don't have to think about it. Honestly, I could have got away with using the 787B at this point. Is that the back of the pack? I'm like 1 lap away from finishing the race. If that's the back of the pack, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Yep, that's number 20. What the hell? It's in the it's in the Sauber. Why is the Sauber all the way back here? Ooh. All right. Whew. What the hell? Oh my guts. 50 races. I gotta get 25. Lord. This is a chore in its own right. That says what on the rear of the car? Oh, hell no. I don't care anymore. That says exactly what I think it says. Uh-huh, that's why Raider and all them's been playing it. I prefer Killing Floor 2, but I heard three's not bad. It's different though than the older ones. No. Killing Floor 2 isn't bad. Can't believe I about lost it on that corner. Yeah. This thing actually feels very nice. I'm wondering what its upgrades are like. You know, the odd thing is, this thing feels like a all-wheel drive, but it's actually a rear-wheel drive. That's how smooth this thing feels right now. The Group B. Yeah, look at this thing. Oh, it's definitely jacked up, but I'm not gonna lie, it feels very nice. Huh? Huh? I was just laughing. Did you see what it says on the rear of the car? I got it in the third person view so you can see it. Uh-huh. It's FA Turbo Express. I call it the Fat Turbo Express. I mean, this thing, where the whatever direction you turn it, it goes. Like that's why I said it feels like it's all-wheel drive, but it's not. Oh my god! Passing on the outside. Say what? Whew. Huh? No. Dude, I haven't stopped racing since this morning. Like, seriously. Then it's not gonna get done if I do. Alright. 5 laps. Alright. Come on, let's keep going. Oh yeah. This Porsche is nice. I gotta try to get this thing. That's what these are. That's what this version is an off-road version of the 71. Oh, how they all look right now? It could be. Like, these could be alternate versions of everything that already exists. Come on. Hold it together, Porsche. Because I don't know if it's just me, but this stuff is very... After I started getting into the rhythm of it, it's fairly easy. Yeah. Because I don't think I've lost one yet. Like, even when I was in the the harder cars to use for the race, I mean, I came in second that one time. And then I went back and got the better car and used it in first. Yeah. Like, I think any of the three can do it. It just depends on how much of a challenge you want. You do. So, I mean, yeah, you might get a little bit extra cash if you use the harder car, but I really ain't worried about that. Exactly. Little trick with this track, as long as the track doesn't have penalties activated. And even then, if it does, there's still a way around it. So you get the car when it's coming like right up into the corner, and you can get the ass end to kind of carry you around through it on the back guardrail. You're touching it, but basically, you're touching it, but you're not really touching it. Yeah. Like, as long as you can get in there without touching it and getting sucked into the rail, you're pretty much good, and you can carry all your speed. Because watch, this lap I should be below 2 minutes if I do it right. Not every corner you can do that with. Mostly more of the swooping ones. Like I said, below 2 minutes. That time I carried it a little too low. Like, yeah, I said I wanted to do the 24-hour race today, but this has been an endeavor in its own right. I was wanting it to be today, but it looks like no. Yeah, I thought I was going to get right into it. No. They earned to do the race. And I know for a fact it's probably not got to be the only 24-hour race now. And you know the messed up part? It didn't even show up on the list until I finished that entire runner. The little tree. So it makes me wonder if each set of trees actually has their own set of races that unlock after you complete them all. What do you think? Mm, both of these? Oh, there goes Bolton. Final lap, come on. Five. And I think the final Group C. I think the minimum's 5. The lowest I think I've seen when I first started was 4. And I think the most I've seen higher than that's been 12. Or no, was it 12 or was it 10? Did I do a 12 lap? I don't know. I know it did a 10. I swore there was a 12 lapper. Maybe I'm just losing it. Okay. Whoa, calm down. About caught up to the back of the pack again. Alright, that's another one down. Alright. Spa Francorchamps. 10 laps. Oh my god. You see how they're making the final vehicle hard? I still think that's hilarious. So, the Nissan here, the one in the middle, has more horsepower and all that stuff. Has a little bit of less turning radius and whatnot, but the final vehicle here at the end of the Jaguar, they actually have it at reduced horsepower to make it difficult. Alright, run to the restroom and come back and do the final Group C race. 70% chance of rain? What the hell no? Oh, hell no. Well, that didn't go good. What do you mean? Okay then. So what? Oh, I'm still in the qualifying. Yeah. I screwed up my first two laps. I'm trying to get a better lap time before I let it go. Because the first time I was coming off to get my, qualifying lap, I ended up biffing it on the mountain. Alright, let's let it ride. Let's see what happens. There's a 70% chance of rain. Rip that e-brake sideways. I was not overshooting that corner. That would have been a penalty. Trying to keep an eye on that rainstorm to the south of the track. I think after this race, it'll be 10 more races before I get the 24 hours of Nuremberg unlocked. No, it's not raining, but it's still to the south of the track. But I should have this set of races finally finished, and I'm kind of curious if this one unlocks another race like the one for Nuremberg did. I mean, I've been at this since what, 8 this morning, and it's what, 4 now? Almost 4. And I still haven't got the race unlocked. God. I'm gonna have to take some headache medicine here in a little bit. Ooh. It's getting ready to start raining on the track. I was hoping I'm at 6, got 4 more to go. I don't think it's got to rain for too long though, because I see some pockets opened up on the other side of it. I'm just hoping it stays, below Yeah, below level, so I don't, you know, have to switch tires because I don't foresee me having to pit unless I have to, and even then, that's I guess I don't really know. I mean, they should, but I mean, being this few laps, I'm not really positive on that. Oh, the storm's just a blip on the radar. I ain't worried about it anymore. I need to stretch my legs. Oh, alright. And here we go, back at it. Yes, I can tell it has begun to rain. Unfortunately, it ain't gonna last. Wee! These tires are about shot. definitely about shot. What did we unlock this time? Look at that. Group C Memories Endurance Race. 24 hours of Le Mans, no chicane. Yep. All right. All right. What one are we going for now? All right. Up. The GTI race. It's European Cup, and then it turns into a GT1 race. You got the American Car Cup, pump drafting. What the hell? And out this way is the Civic Series. So each tree has got to have a big endurance race once you complete it. We're going this way. All right. All right. I need some headache medicine. Yeah, a lot of them. Once I go in. For what? Excuse me. What? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. What? Uh-huh. That and the Honda N1. Can you hear me? Yo, can you hear me? Alright, because I had to switch the cord from my headset. Relapse. Ah. What the? Alright, alright, I see how it is. I'm gonna have to defend on this one. Mazda. The Group 4 Mazda 3. The front wheel drive one. Front wheel drives, I don't mind them, but they've never been my forte. Although, once you get them going, like they are not bad. You just got to keep in mind to throttle them because if you don't, they understeer, or they torque out. Now there's the bumper to bumper action I was expecting. We, yeah, that's what I've been expecting this whole time, not what I've been dealing with. I think that, but I mean, you can choose any way direction you want to go. I'm just wondering if it has to deal with the. What the hell? I want the Supra. I want to see what the Supra is like, so we're gonna go this way. Oh, 6 laps of Willow Springs. Okay then. The Elantra. Hey. Yeah, probably. I think the car they chose for this is a bunch of bullshit. The car, yeah, I think that Mazda is not the easy car for this one. I think they're out of their damn mind. I think it's the Honda. Because I've been going with the car that's in the first of the damn list, right? Usually it's the damn one that's the better one, but apparently it looks like it might be the Honda. Because they was outrunning me, and then that Hyundai Elantra is outrunning both. I'm like, I don't know how the hell there's like, I'm in this damn Group 4, y'all in that. I got more horsepower. Yeah, I weigh a little bit more, but I don't know. That it was pulling away. I was getting irritated, and I was like, I'm done with this. I'm gonna redo the race anyway. So I spun the asshole out, and then that Hyundai Elantra came back from the start of the race, and it was like, that damn thing is going way too fast. Like, as much as I was pushing that Mazda, I could not catch them. Like I was. Oh, you actually are you watching it? Or are you back? You're back watching it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was getting on my damn nerves. Yep. You see it? I couldn't catch him. I was like, hell with it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think that Mazda is actually the fastest car for this race. I think it's either the hot. I was in the Mazda. I'm in the Honda now. Now watch that one. You're catching up. I'm way ahead of that now. You're. I would just keep watching. You'll see what you missed, and then you can catch up. Because I'm just doing qualifying now. I told you it was getting on my damn nerves, so I just was like, yeet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing it now. Like I said, the damn AI just got up and damn went, and I was like, I can't keep up with that. Yeah, I'm in the Honda now. Like, I've been trying to figure out how the hell, because they're in the slower two cars of this, and they was stomping me. It's smoother, I'll tell you that, but at At this rate, though, the Honda's got to be slower, though. I've been trying to figure that out. And hell, he's over there in that Hyundai Elantra, and it's beating my ass already. I'm gonna go try that car because this ain't it. Like the Honda is cornering better, but the Honda's like I'll show you. I'll show you. Back out here all the way. Okay. So these are the stats for the Mazda, right? 380 horsepower, 7,000 RPMs. It weighs 2,646. Its rotational G's are like 1.4 at 150, right? Get over here to the Honda. 269 horsepower, 6,500 RPMs, weighs 2,458. But its rotational G's are about the same, except for when you get into the slower speeds, it actually turns better than this does. Okay. Now you come over here to the Elantra. It's in between these two weight-wise, right? Has about the same horsepower as the Honda, less RPMs, but look at its turn radius. Uh-huh. But look at the acceleration rate. The acceleration rate on this thing compared to the Mazda is slower by a lot. So tell me how the hell it's out accelerating the Mazda. I'm thinking that might be the case. Like, but if that is the case, maybe they should have flipped these two on the damn position instead of giving you the Mazda. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know what you think. Exactly. Which is what I'm getting ready to do. It got up and left my ass. It was gone, gone. Good lord, look at how this thing turns. It's smooth. Ain't no way in hell. Can somebody explain to me why the slower car is the faster car? Yeah. That's the only thing I can think of is the fact that it turns better. It can be faster. And was just gone. Yeah, but give it a minute. That Hyundai Elantra was, like its fastest time was 19. That's 6. Well, right there it is. Look. Look at the damn time that bastard set in it. Qualifying. Yeah. I can't get a second on that. I'm sorry. That's just way too much for the way this thing's driving. Any of these three. Mm-mm. Let's take a look at his sector time. Look at that shit. Sector 2's this section right here, from here to here. But I'm sorry to say, that Hyundai Elantra, you going in the wall. I ain't dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it. I usually don't play dirty, but that's mildly pissing me off. Look at him. He's already taken off. What the hell are you doing? I don't get it. Do you? Yeah, I have no traction. Yeah. Hmm. Gonna have to. I think I know what's happening, and if that's the case, well, there ain't shit I can do. I mean, there is one thing I can do, but we ain't gotta talk about it. Alright. I gotta get a 118 minimum to be able to keep up with that damn thing. I don't really think they may have thought this through. I think they gave the Honda and the Hyundai Elantra, um, the ones that we're racing against, I think they have equal power to the Mazda, but the ones that they let us use don't. So they're running at almost full power, identical to this, but with a better turn radius than the Mazda. Same. So it makes me think that the ones the AIs are using are identical to the one that I'm in. Lost it. Give me the damn 787B motor in this and I'll show them how it's done. Because look at the lap time both of those hit. Like, I don't. Let's not go off-roading and lose the speed we managed to get. Gonna have to run with it. Are you fucking kidding me? This is a pain in the ass race, is what this is. That's why I can't. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of Willow Springs, especially the big Willow. It's too damn high speed, and the damn AI act straight stupid. You know, I can't stand the horse theft mile, but I can stand the streets of Willow. It's about the only one I can stand. If I if I was like on like a any other damn car, any other fucking car besides a front wheel fucking drive, I would be fine. Front wheel drives on this bloody track piss me off to no damnable end. Because this is a high speed track, right? You can't carry as much speed as you'd like to in a front wheel damn drive on this damn track. You know, they're giving me my brake ballast. I'm going to try to use it. Swear, swear, I swear. If I can't get it this time, I think I'm just going to have to call it for a little bit. Like, I want to do that 24-hour race, but it's getting later and later, and I don't think I'm getting it done today. Got a 120 flat. Is where I'm running it. And then he's got to get a 119.6. Called it. Looks like the AI's times, though, are almost set in stone, though. Alright. That's great. I need to take a break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. If anybody's even still here. Shit about sent me off the damn deep end. Not gonna lie. Like, just damn. Alright, let's go again. Yes, let's just get to the qualifier. I'm back again. So, gotta do it again, gotta do it again, gotta do it again until I get it. Come on. Let's do it. Don't give in. Feel like I can get the Honda to do it. Hell no. I wish I had, Hayden. I swear I have. I've been at it all day, still working towards unlocking it. It's been a damn chore just to get the damn race unlocked. If if you want to start APTH, if you can hear me, go ahead and do it. I wouldn't mind, talking to somebody. Like Lul's over here passed out, and the other person I was talking to is gone at the moment. Ah, all right. Bolton's back. Yeah. Bolton, you there, man? You there? Yeah, I had to take a quick break. I had to get some food or order some food and get it sent here. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to my 24-hour race tonight. I'm going to try, damn it, but I don't think I'm getting to it. I'm trying my damnedest. I just, yeah, like hell, just getting to the. Nah, I know the actual world record for a chat, and you don't even want to know. A little longer. We actually had, uh-huh. Hell, we had a chat going for about 1,200 hours one time. Yeah, you can ask Lowell. He kept it open when some of us were asleep, and then I took over when he was asleep. And then, a couple other people. I tried the Mazda. It was doing good for a minute, and it literally first corner, it pissed me off, and I was like, I'm gonna try that Honda. I think the Honda might be a good middle ground. Hell, I got down to like 19 with the damn Mazda. I got a 19.7, but the damn AI ran a 19.6 flat, and I'm like, you are just trying to piss me off. Like, the one thing the Mazda does have an advantage with is because it's a race car, it already comes pre-built in with the brake controller where you can monitor your braking on your front and rear. I've been utilizing that, and I think I can actually get it down to maybe 18 on a clean race, but I don't know. That's a lot of more screwing around with that and figuring that out. I didn't think this would be this much of a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's not bad. It just had to be a damn. Yeah, I wanted it. I wanted it over with. I do want to finish this one because this one leads to the Supra to get the Supra for free. I'm like, uh huh. If you want the 20 stars, you got to come in first. And I'm not bending a knee to 19 stars. I'm getting 20. Second place is 19. It's literally 1 star difference, and it chaps my ass. See, that damn thing keeps setting 19.6s, but when I actually got in the damn car myself, it was nowhere near that. That's all I'm saying. Like, I think they put us in the. Like, all three of these just cannot compare to whatever the hell's up with that Genesis. I don't even think this Honda's going to be able to do it. No, you're good. Like, even though it's slower and it's turning slower and everything else, the Mazda just seems like the only one that's got to be able to do it. Because that Hyundai, let's see, yeah, I gotta get through this to access this. Once I complete that race, then I can get the Supra. Like, well, I've tried the brakes all the way to the front. I'm gonna try the brakes all the way to the rear this time. You okay, man? Now, if I can get this Mazda to start turning like those other two, I might. Hell, I would be perfect. No problem, hands down. Be set in stone good. Nah, I'm absolutely hell bent on getting these damn races unlocked. One little race is not going to hinder me. I will win this. I'm gonna get some practice in with the car, see if I can get it to feel the way I want it to. I hate using this trick, but it works. There's an old trick I used to use if I needed a car to turn just a little bit better, particularly front-wheel drives. Do you know how the brake ballast works with traction control or no? You can't have it higher than 2, and you can't have it lower than 1, because you need the actual traction control to kick in to activate it. So you got the brakes set to the front, right? And with traction control set to 1, when it's using traction control, it will engage the brakes slightly. Not even when you're losing grip, just it'll always engage them slightly when you start to turn. Yeah, only when I'm actually... But at the same time, they're also getting better braking zones than I am. That's the issue I was having with this thing. It's not braking as good as they are. Yeah, and I've been trying to get a good start to the race because no matter what, I'm not beating that asshole's lap time. I've tried. Either I bump him to the side, which I gotta do it clean because if I don't do it clean, I'm gonna get passed or run off the track. So one way or another, I'm gonna have to find a balance. Like that first race was doing fine until the Honda, when it did spun out, it spun out so bad it blocked me, slowed me down, and then the Genesis passed me. Like if I can get back into the scenario where the Genesis, basically where the Genesis is behind me again, and the Honda is in front of me but gets knocked out itself, I might be able to do something. Like I'm not, yeah, and I'm not trying to be rude about it, but this AI has been. I've probably been on this with this race and with these cars with this track. You can, it's a pain in the ass. It's a royal pain in my ass. I have no other way of putting it. Like I gotta keep this thing on point, or it's just not gonna be able to keep up with that Genesis. I'm gonna floor it and see what kind of lap time I end up getting. $19.9. Damn thing's still point 0.3 faster than me. Because you know, as soon as it gets to going, it's gonna drop it. Okay, AI, I see it coming. You gotta do it or what? There it is. I've been waiting for it to actually set its lap time that it's been setting. It finally set it. Mm-hmm. I think I might be able to actually set a 119.5 now that I got this setup going. I just gotta keep it clean. It's the only thing to it. Keep it clean, keep it consistent. And hope to God the car doesn't do that. Oh, Lord. I think I can do it now. Screw it, let's do it. No, no, I feel like I can do it. I don't know, just something feels different. I don't know if the car feels different or if it's just me, but I think I can do it now. I don't know. 19.9. I wish. Dude just ran a 19.5. But every lap, I've been able to gain about zero point 0.3 of a second, but I lose it on sector 2. Yep. Sector 2 where it's getting me, but I think I can do it. You get on the track. Dude about took us both off the track. Yep. I managed to recoup mine. I don't know where the hell he went. But the Honda's in front like it was earlier. But the thing of it is, I'm running faster than that Honda now. Said I'm running faster than the Honda now. Yeah, I found a better line. A lot better line. Better line, and I'm utilizing that brake ballast to help me out. I may have just pit maneuvered the Honda. uh, oh, whatever. Hell with it. Okay, game. Okay, game. What direction is the wind going? That's why I'm screwing up there. I gotta gotta play it clean. You gotta keep pit maneuvering people. That's the best. Great. Who thought front-wheel drive cars would be a pain in the ass? Yeah. We ain't gotta talk about it. Let's just say, things went a little sideways a couple of times. No. Um, the Genesis spun out because he about took us both off the track. Okay, I caught up to the Honda, and we was going neck and neck. I ended up passing the Honda. It got alongside me on one of the corners, and it ended up getting pit maneuvered. And I just kept going, and then the Mazda that's behind me tried to do the same thing the Honda did, and ended up about getting pit maneuvered in its own right. It's not like I was trying to, but I wasn't not gonna. No, 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 pit maneuver. Like they got alongside me, and they spun out in front of me. Yeah, I'm not saying I was trying to do it, which I wasn't, but I'm not stopping. Yeah, I'm not stopping. Get the hell over there. Well, they've been trying to force me out. Shoes on the other foot this time. You got to play extremely aggressive with this one. And I don't like it. It's not how I play. They catching me. Good lord. Get your... I got it. I'm not ever doing that race again. Screw that shit. Like, damn. That's an extreme pain in the ass. Like, fucking hell. Damn. 320. All right. 9 laps, deep. 9 laps, trial mountain in 500 horsepower cars. Oh, look at that thing. And we get, look at the ass end of that thing. Mmm. Oh, oh, dude, that thing, that is very nice. Spend a little money, make a little money. Oh, I don't know which skyline that was. Shit. I think it is actually. Oh, I have no clue. I skipped practice. What? What's? All right. Say what? 2 times fuel. Okay. Sports softs. Bolton, you good, man? Yeah, I get that. Me over here almost to 1,000. I just realized they painted this thing yellow. This roof. Yeah, it does. But there's a reason I was saying it. Salad. No, it's forward layout. No, it's yellow. What else was yellow? That's right. I think so. Probably not. We got too many Porsches for them to even do that. Yeah. Well, what I'm getting at is the BTR Yellowbird. Um, the thing about it is, though, all the roofs that we've had so far are unique to roof. Yeah, they're still built off Porsches, but they've all been the unique variants. So that makes me think, yeah, they might add the Yellowbird, they might not, because we have, what is the 81 Porsche, or is it 83 or whatever the hell it is, that looks right. That's what I'm saying, like, basically is what I'm getting at, because, like, if we actually got a real Yellowbird in this game, I'd be surprised. Because, exactly. Thing about the Yellowbird was, it was a souped up, standard Porsche. And what did they allow us the engine swap in this game? The old 81 can be engine swapped with the Group 3 motor. Pretty much. Because it gives it close to the same horsepower the Yellowbird had. Fully maxed, it was like 900 something. Um, yeah. And in this game, with the engine swapped, that Porsche gets like almost 800 something horsepower. For now, the AI the AI aren't. I said the AI in this one aren't too far off from me. I was doing really good in the race cars. Get to the damn street cars and shit's just going sideways. Ain't no way in hell. Is that what I think it is up in front of me? Hold the hell up. Yeah, I'm in qualifying, dude. Remember, qualifying, then race. I knew it. Just by that ass end, I knew it. It's 4GT. The '06 at that. fast forward it. Oh my god. The AI beat me. And not even by that much either. That irritates me. I see how it's going, and me and the AI, me and the AI are getting ready to have it out. The hell, oh, it's in the damn Supra too. Look at that shit. By 0.096 of a second. You see that shit? Uh, uh. All right. All right. Damn, 20 cars? Jesus. What? Coming through. No, I think the AI did that just to spite me. Oh, to get a faster lap time than me, I swear it did it just to spite me. Although that Supra is climbing, not gonna lie. Uh-huh. That's the car that, yep. Looks like it has a little bit of a higher top end speed on that back straightaway. They can be. It's gonna be a tight race, I can tell you that. You damn thing tried to dive bomb me. I felt it on my right side, and I'm also looking at it in the corner. You idiot! Damn AI came back on me. Was going down the straightaway flying. It got over on me, tried to turn, and then it pit maneuvered itself right in front of me. Sent us both into a wall, and I managed to get around it. Damn. I'll show you in a second once the race is done what it did. My real question is, where the hell did it end up at? What's up? What? Is it something new that they've made? Lord. Downright diabolical. Yeah. Tell you what, this thing actually is trying to act like the yellow bird. Good lord. Hell yeah. Yeah, after the Supra decided it wanted to taste Berry R. You know the worst part about it is, I haven't seen the thing on the leaderboard. Oh, there it is. It finally showed back up. It's down there in 8th. There for a little bit, I hadn't seen it. Nah, the Supra that was up on me there for the longest time. 7th. You missed it. Damn thing decided, oh, I'm gonna just decide to go right in front of you, and I'm the one that is. Its rear end clipped my front end. Easiest way to say it. Took us both into the wall. I I managed to get out in front of it right as the cars were coming around the corner too with us, and I was just like, fuck. And I managed to gain the lead. And I don't know how far back that thing got pushed, but it took it 4 or 5 laps just to get up to 7th. Like, I don't know, the AI, it's weird. Like, I'm trying my best to stay as clean as possible, but the AI puts itself in certain circumstances where it's like it's wanting to be pit maneuvered. It's kind of like earlier today when I was on Laguna Seca. Remember the Dodge trying to go through the corner at the same time? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was like, and it's all. I didn't have that issue with the race cars, but I've had it more with the street cars. I don't know if you've noticed that or not. I've been wondering that myself, if it has something to tire compound or just the street car's handling. Usually I stick with race. I mean, tell you what, whatever tire wear they got this set to is eating these sports tires, though. Like, I'm down to half in the rear on lap 5. Nine. 9 laps. The races are interesting. I said the races are very interesting. Tell you what, though, if somebody knew how to drive that yellow bird back in the day, that damn thing would just take off and go. You remember the shuffle races? Those things are fun. Set the PP limit, click shuffle, and it would put people in random vehicles. No. Now they have showcased it a little bit, and I think they're probably going to try to bring B-Spec back, but I don't think it was going to come with this update. Probably. Because I think it's still in development. Because I think they want to use Sophie AI as the B-Spec driver. You know what I'm saying? So you'll actually have a competent AI to race the race with. I'm going to have to restart the stream here soon. You're good. Oh, hell. That's a long drive, dude. You know, if there wasn't really any speed limits on the interstate, most people could get to where they needed to go at any time. Yeah, yeah, I believe it. I mean, Charlotte's very close to the South Carolina border, so that's a drive and a half. Damn. Oh, so it was ready to go. And it's like, let's do it. Yeah. I've stayed about consistent with it too. Yeah, I'll have to say, hands down, the street cars seem to be more difficult than the race cars against the AI. Yeah, but I'm curious, do I just need a flat 500 or do I need more or less? Like, God. For a while at least. Now my curiosity's killing me because you remember in GT5 where you did do 24-hour races, they finally added that save function where you go to the pits and it would save it. I'm wondering if that's available for these. Like, I have done a straight 24 hours race all the way through. Like, I think I did it to Le Mans and I did it to Nuremberg. But the other ones I've done, I'd get to a certain point, I'd get to the pits, save it, and come back to it later. I did that one as well. Yeah, it's true. Alright. Yeah. Here, here it goes if you want to see it. Here it goes if you want to see it. You'll see it. That's what happened to the Supra. Yep. The Supra is mine. What the fuck? I think it's 3 million. It's 3 million. What the fuck? Damn. Just damn. Ugh. Ugh. 340. And I gotta get to 500 to get them unlocked. Damn. Why? To piss people off. Okay, this is my standard wide body Supra with the Huayra motor in it, right? Okay. Now you go over here to this. Uh huh. Where the hell is it at? Where the hell is it at? There it is. There it is. Look at that shit. And you know the worst part is it counts it as a standard Supra as well. Technically. But it has its own special motor in it too. Now, my question. 2JZ, something other, something other. Okay, that's odd. Guess what? You can't engine swap it. Nah, we're good.
Did you feed him? So that's why he's wooing? And why didn't you feed him?
We can go feed Fatty in a second.
Well, we gotta take the damn trash can down the hill too.
A little bit. Got to get my super colors on here. What the hell?
No, he went off with Shane.
Up.
No, went to Tam's and then go by Steve.
I don't know. We're getting ready to find out. I'm taking a guess. It's probably got to be in the ballpark of over 1,000, maybe. Jesus. Yeah, but look at the horsepower too. Look at its horsepower. You know the fucked part? That's with the Huayra motor. That's with its own motor that's been specialized. And guess what? It's lighter than the one with the Huayra motor, meaning it's faster. And it comes with anti-lag. I'm sorry. We gotta go see how fast this thing goes. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of a Supra, but the Mark IV is one of my favorite body styles. Ah. How fast you think it's gonna go? Well, it's not gonna go the speed I'm hoping because of that massive arrow it has. Not 550. Look how much downforce it has, though. That downforce is going to hinder it a bit. Let's try it again. Probably not. I'd say might hit 265, maybe 270. Why motor? I think about 300, but also it has less aero. Mm-hmm. It's the only downside to this one, but at the same damn time, it's quick. And I'm pretty sure, based off what I just seen, I bet you hardcore money, unlike the other one, it could actually take a track, not just a straight line. Don't turn worth a fuck, though. You know what? I got an idea. Got an idea. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. No, I just thought this would be an easy track to, well, you'll see what I'm doing. You'll see what I'm doing here in a second. Oh, I haven't even done anything to it yet. Yeah, yeah. All right. 152.1. Now here comes what I was wanting to test. Yep. In a straight line. Oh! The other Super, I think, is going to be faster. What'd you see me lift it? Yeah. Well, this one's got the Huayra motor in it. The other one's just got the souped up 2JZ at 1,000, what is it, 36 horsepower? Downside moves quite a bit faster, but the one thing this one doesn't have over the other one is handling. I can already tell that. And that's what we're doing. We're testing out to see which one runs the faster lap time. And I got a strange feeling it's going to be the road car version of the Supra. I swear the other one brakes so much better. I bet you money these two are going to be very identical in lap times. Oh, dude. It's slower even though it's faster because of the downforce the other one has. Let's see. So, right here, that's a 153 with the standard Super with the Huayra motor. Right up here at a 152.1. I know a long time ago I was testing out the Skylines when I got their engine swaps here. So, we're just gonna. Because I don't need those anymore. So there we go. But that's also the. I mean, this one is what? 1,034 horsepower at 2463 weight. and this one is 1,054 horsepower at 2520 weight. This one's wider with more downforce, and this one is less wide, less downforce, so it can hit a higher speed, basically, higher top speed. That one corners fucking phenomenally. Like, um, what was it at? I could put in the data logger, but I ain't worried about that right now. It was in 5 and 6. They just added it with this update. I mean, if I reduce the top speed just a bit more, because I know it's not going to hit a higher top speed, so I could probably get a bit more acceleration out of it. Pretty much. And the braking is so much smoother. Like, look at that braking. Like, hold up. Look where it finishes braking, right? Right here. Okay, we're at that one. So it manages to brake in that amount of distance. Uh, okay, so you go over here to this one. It's about the same braking distance. Huh. What's the downforce difference though? 0 and 90. And this one is 200 and 350. I wonder if there's any way to reduce that. The struggle is real, let's say that. How about you? That does look really clean, though. It's the new Supra. Yeah, this is the standard one that I've always had with the Huayra motor in it. And this is the one I got from the paid DLC just now. With its standard motor in it that has almost the same horsepower as the Huayra motor gave the standard one. Mm-hmm.
I got to go in the ATM. I get the trash can down the hill.
Mm-hmm.